from the Sun Belt, the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Holds and fires complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. To throw, it's Davenport. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense, because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Great place to start for this offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off. The last thing you need is this guy getting knocked around. Wisely avoids the hit with the slide. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Relentless, tough running, gets it down. 4.
Let's get it. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Tries again to get it in. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Texas! Fit it in the window for the score.
This is one of the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very
I'm about to be a bully on this college game.
And they finish it up with a 3.
That's how everybody be bullying me on Madden.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Got 3-5. 3-5.
The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Turning it on. Good solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned.
Not
You
gonna
can't
lie.
get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The Jaguars can really attack on this second and short. Scanning the field, it's Davenport.
There we go.
Grab near the sticks,
Okay.
it's Scott.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. You can't be peeking to the
My
outside,
back,
giving the defender
my
an
neck,
opportunity to
my
pick up
neck,
the ball.
and my back. Hey, my neck,
DB had no
my
idea
back,
where he was
my.
going, and that helps
Just
make
like
the
that.
a whole lot easier.
But you gotta put your back into it. Damn. Give me that. Right. Oh, that's what it is. College is.
Second and 8 coming up.
I don't have to worry about certain
Nice job by
things.
the
Like,
QB
well,
there, timing
maybe
out the
dot my
ball
ass
from
up in
zone
motherfucking
coverage.
Madden,
He's got to
man.
make sure he gets it to his
Look at them young
receiver.
kids say they be dotting you up,
Allow him to
man.
catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They be dotting you up, fam.
Off the play fake. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Go ahead and go quit, bro.
He was hoping to
Go
make
ahead and go quit, little bro. I'm just thank you. Go ahead and quit, little bro. I'm just using you as a motherfucking warm up game. We use these first 2-3 games as warm up games. Play bully ball, then I'm gonna step into the field and get something real. But I'm gonna still swing like Holyfield and dunk on an opponent like Shaquille. All right, let's get one more scrub game, man. Yeah, one more scam game, one more scam game, one more scrub game. Maybe I won't overpower him and get a scrub. You know, overpower you to get advantage. Yeah, who am I telling? Fuck it, we ball. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I really need to be in a practice mode. It's like,
See right here, I'm tripping. It's face shot. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm over here looking at the other. Yeah, I got you. Boy, I jumped the outdoor boy. Oh, yeah, we about to see some, boy. Huh? I'm about to beat that. Yeah, okay, I'll put it in your terminology. So, like, if I'm playing 2K and I just played with the 2017 Golden State Warriors, like, that don't make me good if, like, you know what I mean? No, bro. No. You got the best shooters in the game. No, bro. Like, it be situations where it's no way this nigga's supposed to... Man, hold on. Slow down. Well, I know that. We here. There we go. There we go. Don't try me. Oh. My God. Oh, I didn't see it. None of that. We don't want to hit none of that. Just. We good. We good. Well, I'm about to brace it. That's what I'm about to do. But. No. My cricket. I forgot. Stall it. Too late. Get them. Out of here. My God. Oh, yes. My God. You are good, bro.
Looks like he's... They bring him down at the 12-yard line. On the ground, it's Russell. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere.
Looking downfield, it's Green. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Rolling, throwing, looking right.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Motion from the wideout. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He'll pull it down and run. Oh, he's got some space. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
A
Usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
They'll give it to the back. Shakes off the defender.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
And the Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. From the gun on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Russell. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. Going to try to get it himself. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
It's really early in the game right
He
now.
was sure going for that one. He was sure going for that.
Maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th
He was
and
definitely trying to stay in there.
situation, I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This crowd bringing the energy.
Yes, sir, Steve. Yes, sir, Steve.
Takes the easy one to the back.
Man.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some go.
After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down.
I like this idea by the offense going very up here.
That's a good
Very
shit.
nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Longhorns look to keep this drive humming.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just get up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes
That's
tempo.
it.
You've got to get lined up.
You see what happened here? 2 o'clock.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man down the middle. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The Longhorns trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about time.
This nigga's so trash, bro.
It's right through the line. That's the type of thing.
And as soon as the running back gets
It was covered.
Not much you can do there. You got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit
It's
faster.
like a chip shot. It's like a chip shot. It's like a chip shot.
away from the end zone. And that's it.
Yeah.
So many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Wow.
Guys,
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Through behind his back. And they get the first down and what might be the last play here in the first quarter. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Final play of the quarter coming. Back to throw, it's Green.
It's been a team of turn.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Keep missing this, bro.
Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Now improvising. It's complete to the right. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football. And this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
They go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for the tackle for it.
Come on.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on second down. Looking to fire. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he tried to hit. Deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into. And when he caught it, making him feel you.
Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. He'll take another shot here. And that one is picked off in the end zone. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
This quarterback is having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
They're watching the stream. They have some time here late in the half. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. On the 30-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Got the first down. His movers are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Using the quick game. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Across the 25. He's got room.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that.
That's how I be sounded when you win. That's how you be sounded when you win. Ah!
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone as Nelson ground cover to pick up that first down. They'll keep it on the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on his drive. The Longhorns will try to put one on. He's brought down at the 6 with the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off?
Yeah, and I'm taking the...
Sneaks it in.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just...
Hey.
This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it.
Hey, man, sorry for Star Trek, one of the greatest TV shows in the world, man. If you don't watch Star Trek, you're lying.
The defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum in the shot, and everybody will be jacked up.
Nice late. Yeah, better than Johnny Gill.
Damn it. Stop playing around.
Coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff.
Man, and 20 guys was T.D. Jakes. I mean, second entertainer. I mean, around there.
Back to throw. It's Green. Using his feet to buy time.
Like, you know, like Bobby Brown. Every little snap, very little snap.
This defense is heavy spending. It gets down.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defense is having trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off.
Better take the field goal, Nick. Better take the field goal. Playing for a field goal is crazy.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's squarely...
They looking nice.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking for a gap. It's Russell. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Oh, he's going for it.
I was 20 kid in Boston.
just enough
And I
time
guess
to
he
get
was
off one
also
final
maybe
play of the
Boston,
half.
but both had it.
On fourth down, they'll pass for
Yeah,
it.
Doug.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Cool ass dude.
On the move, he fires.
Yeah.
I know he mad. I'd be pissed.
Well, you know, this was your wife lost when you were in Houston. Well, damn, it was wife. Yeah, but you lost it. They called it nothing to do with the past.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick.
Listen, someone losing their wife, I think it's supposed to see me. Listen, someone losing their wife.
It's that bullshit I be talking. Oh, it's that bullshit. That's what happens when you fucking suck. You gotta play like a fucking garbage ass person. It's all good. We gotta lock your ass up, nigga. I ain't worried about it.
We've got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on the
Your significant other shouldn't be the son. It should be the person. I get it.
Create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here.
Keep the seat in age.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense is forcing them to fourth down.
And coming out in the second half, this
No, we
offense,
don't.
they
It'd
needed
be
to
right, but
establish
they're
this
divorced for
run
how
game.
many years?
They
By
need
the
to
time
get
now.
something going. They're
A
losing.
little bit.
They've got to find a way to get it flowing to get
For real, Vlad is crazy.
to start this second half. The defense
The
picking
same.
up.
X.
Ain't no first. That is not a first.
It's not the thing. That's not what you're saying. That's not what you're saying. Your point was,
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
That's not
And
what
it
you
came
said.
out good. I mean, I think
That's
you
what
see
you're
the
doing.
aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
He spun that wheel of fortune by
Exact
challenging
same
the
shit.
ball, and
Right?
it does not go his
It's
way,
done.
and he loses the timeout.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get a feeling, too, if they are going to fall back in this one, they need him to perform.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Rosie Sunrise. I see you. Or is it Sunshine? Either way, see my sunshine.
Baby snack, can't get up, nigga. I mean, honestly, like, if you
Do a little overkill out shit. Y'all stupid.
They didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
TV takes a second.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Getting the terrifying sensation.
Excessive grieving. Griefing. I'll be right back, chat. Ooh, back to everybody. Back to everybody. Oh, that's what I was doing. That's why I came out of this. Chief. All right, guys. Let me. Time is it? We got about like another. We got about like another hour. 2 hours. Got about another hour. We got about another hour or two until break. Let's get another game, man.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home in the Texas Longhorns. As you'll see, the number 22 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return here. Start this drive at their own 25.
Texas versus Michigan, a little, as rival as you can get without being a rival. Played them quite a bit in the bowl game. We just played them in the bowl game.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Got the back to the middle. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Number 4. Oh my gosh, that man going through the league.
Found out CCTV that he was actually kidnapped that morning. So,
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Tear down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches
Whoa.
have to dial up plays intended to serve you, especially on 3rd down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest dance of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their feet.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going
Yeah.
back in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And up from the shotgun. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. And the Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Suspect Raymond Gomez is later identified and arrested as well. All 3 were taken into custody.
Has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Picks up the ball and tries to make something.
So hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get him across.
It's that bullshit.
As a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. He might want another play. It's 3rd and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm. They rolled their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be 4th down.
Nice job by the defense there. They knew coming into this one, this running back was dangerous catching the football, so really good job getting him down on
He
the
fucking missed it.
4th and goal.
Oh, man, excuse my language.
And that one took everything he had to
You got lucky. Got lucky.
and the first points of the
Ooh.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drop. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The coach has to be happy.
Damn. Damn.
power football with the run. And the visitors start their day with
And just a great job by the defense. That's your job. You stop the run, stuff the run play, make them get in more passing situations. Do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
dropping back. It's Underwood. Quarterback moving. Got his man on the right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they
Now,
go first down.
still
at
another
the
shadow.
37.
Everybody's favorite part
Here's
is
the
the
offense with a fresh set of downs.
this here.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking for an open area to his left. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. You felt as if there might be a huge play coming when he got out and got close to the left. Heaved it downfield and couldn't quite make it connect.
And your brain has to switch immediately when you're playing defense and that QB gets outside the pocket. I got to understand my scrambling rules. I got to understand now. I start running towards where I'm at. The other side of the field, I got to start getting to the middle of the field.
Damn, this guy is mad.
The receivers are doing this job.
This guy is mad.
Being able to react to the quarterback once you get outside the pocket.
The give to the back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
Come on, D. One stop, D. Oh, he's crying.
Guys, it is Texas who holds
Just breathe, bro. It's okay.
first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. This crowd full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Makes the grab, it's Klein. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
They're able to find a tight end for an easy completion. Good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Pulls it in, it's Marsh. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Runs through the tackle. He gets right to the edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20.
Man, is it nice to be able to hand the football to a guy that can break tackles, that can make something out of nothing. Just, it makes it so much easier on offense. You can hit that big play, the big home run. Just the ability to break tackles can make it back really special.
Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. They'll try to power their way ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Let's go. Good stop, defense. Good stop.
That's a tough place to be for the quarterback, too. It's 4th down. hole. There's just nothing you can do. It's hard to see receivers
Inside the interrogation, Jeffrey Arista refuses to cooperate. His gang, the flying court investigators, however, John takes a different approach.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. The give to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to rush.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Third and short now from their own 48. He wants to change this route. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Longhorns heading quickly to the line. Finally corralled and not before. He picks up the first down.
You talk about great running game like this. This makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down the open field. What a big game for the offense.
He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. It can sometimes be in the backfield. You can flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there. This guy is a...
Yeah, I read that wrong. I should have really gave it to the running back. Yeah, like that right there. Ah. That should have been an Archer's run, and that other run should have been a running back's run. Arch should have ran for short yardage, and Weissman should have ran. It's big. It's a big hole. Good stop.
So now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now.
The touchdown.
All right, they get the completion. Don't get the 1st down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches. Personally, I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here no matter where you are.
Jeffrey Arista, Jonathan Arista, and Raymond Gomez are charged with kidnapping the flag and also prison. They also have additional charges related to weapons, assault, and conspiracy.
I'm so upset. All right.
It's changing. At DoorDash for Business, working is way too much. Still work at the office. Still working.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Underwood.
That's why there's DoorDash Business.
Oh, wow. Man, if you don't shut up, employees are not. They are happier when they're getting paid off work. That's when they get happy. Chase. So that means pass first, better than the right. Let's get it here. There you go. There you go.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen. They
Oh,
bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And he's on the field.
that's my bad. You know damn well where he's going.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half. When you've got to have an execution, has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Quarterback now, breaking the field. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Yeah, you like it down here so far?
And it's so nice to have a weapon like this in quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man, everybody turns their
Yeah,
back. Watch
you
him
been out
play.
in nature at all?
Shoot
Some
yards,
mountains.
getting a big play down the field.
Wants to go on top on first down.
Beating it so far.
Irons on the move.
Beating it.
The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this
Yeah,
half.
good chemistry. Yeah, you like this kid right here? He's lurking. Yeah, how's it feel just like being in college, like going from high school? It's fun, it's new.
And he'll just take it in. This drive will start at the 25.
100%. Yeah, student game too.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. I imagine
Yeah.
we'll see them go right back to work.
Yeah.
After how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's just, if I'm the defense, and I've been successful in football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job of pass rush. They might have to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Ripping up a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 31 with the first down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The sweep feet buy a little time. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Boy,
He gets it in.
boy, boy.
Bounds at the 48.
This is what's so hard as a defense trying to stop this dude's
Do basic hydration. We need so much hydration. Why is so hydration?
They're going to have to do a better job of getting pressure on him, making him get rid of the football and go down with it. Because his speed and his arm talent right now is a problem.
And the referee with a second and short to keep this drive moving. He'll keep it himself. Breaks into the open. He's finally
You better fumble that. Fumble that.
15.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him.
And 6 1. We got the ball again.
Once he's out in the open field, he shows you that on that explosive play picking up the first.
You're on your way.
It's underway. He's got it running. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. These fans raising the volume on second and goal.
I agree. This one feels like that.
Caught behind the line. It's Marshall. He is going nowhere. Stop.
I like the crowd. Yeah.
From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away.
Yeah, it's up.
Touchdown, Michigan. They take the lead with the 6.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open, I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting the score.
You love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this cheater. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Yeah, they're definitely not going to like. They are definitely not going to like. They are dead.
Let's take it to the black church, all right? Let's take it to the black church. Let's break in. Let's go.
Offense changing the play. Dropping back. It's Manning. Zings it complete to the right.
There you go, Wingo. There you go, Wingo. Boy, Trey Wingo.
It should be just one church. Because I need y'all to experience that. I don't know if y'all put no time. I'll tell you this. That's all you got to do. Anybody? This up now I'm going to trigger that back. That's it. And it's just a trigger.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Looking to throw on first down. He wants to take the top off.
Yeah, basically, so my name's Dave. I'm a redshirt junior. Guys are also redshirt junior. Jane's a senior. So this guy also is basically dedication to her and also to the AD. And this is Coach ARPD. Texas Tech is who we're playing. The 20th in the country right now. This will be a huge win for us, especially playing this tremendous in tournament play. That being said, Texas Tech is a super hard place to play because of their fans and their student section. So we just have your guys support there on Saturday, being loud and rowdy. That would be great, especially just for the team. So that's the dedication for us.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play in second and 10.
In their country. She supports you all. She comes out to practice in the fall. She brings her handsome son that your lady killed him, tell you who you are. Be that guy.
Looking for a man. It's Manning.
So we want to support.
Gets it out
That's
and the defense holds firm. No pickup pass on that play.
Anything else?
I just want to say, I came out the whole week. Y'all's meetings are way more fun than ours. So I think pressure already. I think I need Brady.
On third down, he drops the throw.
Woo! Tough, Byron. That was tough.
Serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
This
game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a one-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
But they have the station called Marty.
Leader.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. That's the throw on first down. Looking down the middle.
Check.
Isn't that a fumble?
And a big hit at the end. Didn't stop him from getting the first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap just shy of midfield.
Ooh, that's me. That's mine. Oh, yes, sir. Hey. Let's go. Yeah, he did that. He hit that. He did that, yeah. That's amazing.
Information for them excited. That is 2036 spring ball drive now.
And he'll just hit it in this drive and started at 25. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Underwood.
This is serious.
That's caught. It's McCulley.
Considering those Swayze, so many teams, they will be really like long to their team. That help.
No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big for three. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone.
That's that.
Looking to throw. Touchdown, Wolverine! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Yeah, pick is in.
And they capped off the drive with a touchdown throwing the football. The last play, they got explosive, right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last two plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
Actually, it's like the let's go.
They'll line up to go for two.
What's the status of Nicole Smith?
Whatever the coach says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they're listening to that.
Women in the same first week,
Fielded in the end
2
zone.
weeks in.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I like it. I like that. I like what you guys are thinking about. I like what you guys are thinking about. I like what you think.
The pass, it's made.
Let's go.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept.
The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Second,
They'll keep it on the ground. On their side.
the first pick, the open receiver,
Giant body.
Danny Spadaro.
That's the gain to the 24.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to
Look at
run
his
the
weight.
football,
That's not their homework.
run all the
The
time.
reason Ernest had come up forward, don't tell him what. Track. They don't want to pick a guy that is not available because of track. That hurts your team. They're very smart. They done their homework.
Reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
Yeah.
They'll run it from the gun. They'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing, you need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run.
In the interior
between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
To the ground. Running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Hey, good.
Really good plays in a row by
Look
this
how
team.
many snaps.
Come up
Look how many sacks.
third down. One more big snap.
That's very good on both parts, man.
Give
That's really
the
good.
offense a chance to go down the field and to score some points.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Completion on the out. They'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds.
By custom boots, we provide custom
Now
solutions.
the saving grace, I guess, Jesse, he ran out of bounds and stopped the clock, so at least the clock wasn't running.
Yeah, David, it's just a situation right now defensively. I think you just got to take more chances, right? You may have to blitz, you may have to sell out. You might risk giving up a big play, but it's just so critical at this juncture in the game that you're able to retake possession to give yourself a chance to win.
Lost one on that last one. 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. Good pass line. Defense just a short gain. Quick timeout. The defense needs to save as much time as possible for their offense. It'll be 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Pocket breaking down. Grab behind the line. It's Baxter. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it up and moving. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
You got 15 seconds.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
This one.
Happy with the situation.
He almost sacked me. That was funny.
And the thing I love about Julie Lewis, you got that fire.
They methodically work the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive.
There's levels to this.
But this
And
one's
Julian
3rd
Lewis,
and long.
he gonna bring that fire, and our D-line gonna strike some shit. Yo, and I wanted you to do one thing.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive.
Yeah, and really good 3rd down situation in defense. You know it's 3rd and long. You know the pass plays coming. Defense.
Would I be crazy to run the clock out and run it to a safety? Would I be crazy?
because they wanted to understand the trainers and who's hurt, who are going to be here. They counting on some guys win just because your availability. Not about your ability, but your availability. Some guys win because that is winning. All right, guys. They met with the coaching staff yesterday to really understand the ball. They asked some good questions. So we good. I love this. I love every last bit of it, and I can't wait to see some people. So I can't wait to get in Monday. We spend the night on Sunday, and I can't wait. Everybody great, not good. Your team.
He gonna quit.
The longest consistent length we've seen in the league. This is 47 yards. As he's tied.
Ultimate Team games practice real quick. Oh, I'm not gonna cap. I see why women see why y'all use heating pads. It should be working. Get it. Bing bing bow. Bing bow. Yo, man. My neck, and my back, my neck, my back, my back. First my neck started hurting, then my back did it too. Then I watch out, man. Wait. Give it to me. I felt my it was good. Wow. Yeah, he about to bust my butt.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
It is official. Our reports confirm that Lego Pokemon creatures are finally here and forced.
Looking downfield on first down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I do. That's what I do. Shit, man. Yes, sir.
They'll go working there on second down. Pick up a lot here. Just need a few inches on his opening drive to pick up a first down. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Blue Heads come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Hey, Henry.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes on the back of the head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket. At that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. He was able to get this off my feet. He was able to do that.
Fires to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
He's got an open man. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25. They're set up for the first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover. Pick up the first. And the Blue Heads are at the line looking at the mark on third and short. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab. The defense is there. They're ramping up to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a hand on. It'll be fourth and short. He's looking to throw. Finds my backfield. Picks up enough to give the Marks 10 from the line. There's a stop Wants to throw again. And the pressure gets there. He goes at the 18.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in the red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
To the air on second down. Still looking on the move. Nowhere close on that one as he got through. Trying to make it for the ball. Now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You've got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed, nice tackles, love the team.
You gave the people here something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity to put three on.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. That's the motion. Try to clear the picture. To the air. His man on the outside. Uses a nick
Shut up.
And the Beavers in a hurry up. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped and no gain.
They tried.
Boy, could they use a conversion on third.
They should have another time.
Oh, that's what I thought it was. Hey!
Looking for a physical attack from the guy. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Oh.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Wants to go up top.
Emergency airlift inquiries. This can be insurance. Everything else to receptor relief as early as 4 minutes and help deliver in addition, keeps the budget of serious medical prevention increasing infections. Temporary infections and TB.
I gotta go get that first down.
Really good job on the defense being physical, understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the ball.
On fourth down, looking to pass. He'll throw it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles it down to 2. The Blue Hens trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the
Touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. My team looking better now. Yeah, y'all can't just beat up on me now. Oh, I missed it.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal instead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside.
Oh, my boy Travis Hunter gone. That boy gone. Oh. A boy gone. Well, I will not be kicking to him no more. Elm chat.
And it'll come out to 25. No attempt at a return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time. He comes out throwing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
That's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job.
Steamrolling the defense. He gets those chains
Cam.
to the 42-yard line. And the Blue Hens
That was dumb, bro.
in the hurry up. Using his leg, it's James. And the defense snows him under it.
For real, how you saying you did it?
3 wideouts to the right, second and 8.
Nice job being sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball and they'll go really quick. So you gotta get the ball.
And the defense settled in to stop that before a short game. The Blue Hens under the ball, trying to pick up this third and short. Leaves it with the back.
Oh, I pulled that.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. When you're around midfield, there's not really much of a choice. Go for it on fourth down. Quarterback making checks. On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Catch the football. Good stuff. Good stuff. That boy Eric Dickerson, boy SMU, Pony Express. Oh, he ain't got Jalen Hurts. Damn, that's dangerous. Jalen Hurts, Dickerson, Travis Hunter. Woo. Oh. Oh, catch it. That's touchdown. You catch that, Wester. That's touchdown. Get him. Get him. There you go. Hey, oh, that is a fucking. Oh, that's overthrow it. Overthrow it. Oh.
see how aggressive they are on this drive. Might be calling a hot route. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He'll try to do it himself. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Just got to finish the play if you're a wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll run the option. Got room to work. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start the second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. To the air, it's Hurts. Going for it all. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with football, that's what leads to nice touchdown plays.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing the ball because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
It's great to think you're going to score every time you return it, but man, what a bad decision. He's down at the 6. A long way to go for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Making side adjustments here. Wants to fire on second down. He just kept going backwards. Have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
Well, the defense can smell blood and water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they've come away with the safety.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull. And it's caught inside the 30.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. This play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're going to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking.
And when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way that...
Quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as they
Oh, man.
goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And he puts through the extra point.
Yeah, there's better corners, some better safeties.
And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's James. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up the safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood. the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo.
Line is set on third down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. The sure hands, it's Cruz. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. They'll run it from the gun. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. And the Blue Hens want to move quickly.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out.
Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. Back to throw, it's Hurts. Stands in and takes the hit. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, and smash routes. That's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
The Beavers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Just going to keep it after the snap. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Looking for more. Loses his way through.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that kicks. And a lot of times, in great position, you see them never make the play. But there's a reason they play defense, not to stay. Great job securing interception.
On the run, it's Trader. They pick up half of it. It'll be second and 5. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Second down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Cruz. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats and get the INTs. Nice job by this defense.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. On the run, still looking. He's going to take off. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those steps.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down.
And finally gets to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point in the game with a lead like they have is surprising. I gotta be honest.
To give as they work on that clock.
situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
Motion from the wide receiver. With jet sweep pass. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge and just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
The Beavers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Hey, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out in the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. I know when a guy's thrown 3 interceptions, it's not good, but everything hasn't been bad. They've moved the ball a little bit. They just keep self-destructing. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He gets it up to the 17 before being wrestled out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run. You got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
It's a nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job on it.
The give on the option. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. A 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. He sends 3 receivers right, maybe looking for man coverage on the left on 2nd and 5. Dances away to buy time. Got out of trouble and throws. Got a man. It's Cruz. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Off play action on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it on. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Got it in the middle. It's Cruz. Ball down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Blue Hens are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. He'll get rid of it. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. You got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Off play action. That's caught. It's Cruz. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. On the ground, it's Trainer. Hard running there. here with second and short. Back to pass. Floating away. Myers on the move. Complete to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get him across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, if you could give a helmet sticker to this defensive coaching staff, they would get one because of the plan they've had for this guy at wide receiver. He is one of the best in the entire country with his speed and his athleticism, but they have had a plan for him. Whether it's man coverage, zone, they've been able to double him, they've been able to change up the looks, and they have not been able to get him involved in the game, and that's why they're going to win this game.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Now the play fake. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this for the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
A nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle. But nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this,
he's going to fire deep. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive.
Trying to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner will be dragged down. One more play and the stats.
Serious allergic reactions, increased infections,
Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
leading to hospitalization.
Not a lot of drama in this because they just get punched in the face and lose by double digits.
Not a lot of drama. Special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
yeah, but you know what, Justin? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. Bus rides, plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
Frustrated with the way you currently file your taxes? What if you could track your tax expert's progress and get your best tax outcome? Switch to TurboTax Full Service. You'll be matched with a TurboTax expert who will do your taxes from start to finish as soon as today. With TurboTax, it's easy. You get real-time updates on your expert's progress, and they'll only sign when they know it's 100% correct to ensure you get your best outcome guaranteed. Switch to TurboTax Full Service. Brand power helping you buy better.
That's a great sound. I'm really ready to know. You practice. What's up? We gotta get some sound points.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the West Virginia Mountaineers offense will get first crack at it here. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your play days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Kick is in the air. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So Virginia's offense headed on to the field. Our first look at them today. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm, can certainly make
16.
plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy. He's not the most talented quarterback in the country. But when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important to get this guy going.
Yeah, and it's not just him.
Huh?
The offense has to run around and play well. They've got to protect him. The receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going. So it's got to be a team effort because then he can really...
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's got some space. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. Punt is on its way. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. The Mountaineers moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Looking for room, it's White. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. And the Mountaineers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the mark. Smashes through the tackle. He rolls all the way up to the 40-yard line before going out of bounds in this running game, making an impact. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Unloads it left. And he dropped it. If it was wrong to roll like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's got it set up on the outside. And that one is great on the restore, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fires to the defense. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. They kick it away on 4th down. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Got a little space. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Morris. Right down the middle. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. He'll pull it on the read. Powers through the defender. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cavaliers will have it 1st and 10.
Wow, gutsy call that time by the offense. They're going option on 3rd and long, and the defense is going to watch the film. They're going to be kicking themselves. Nobody was accounting for the quarterback. That was an easy reading decision for him to go get the 1st down and keep this drive alive.
The Cavaliers are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Tight end now in motion. The give is to Taylor. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They punted on their 1st drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. Makes the grab. It's Ross. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And the Cavaliers will try to pick it up on 4th down. Finds his man. It's Courtney. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down.
fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making
That's
a
a
catch.
sweet deep, bro. That's a sweet
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He wants to throw it again. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. The play action fake. This time he's got his man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cavaliers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Makes the grab on the shot. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Good quickness to grab it off the balance. After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long 1st down marker just short of the goal line. Scanning the field, it's Morris. Oh, they really could have used that as their physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it out. It's Bowie. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. A quick pass to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hubbard. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Turns it loose. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Mountaineers line up to punt it away. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Taylor has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, it's Morris.
TD Bear, but like TD Bear's game.
Snagged in the middle, it's Ennis. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He has to throw on 1st down off the play fake. On target to the left. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. The Cavaliers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Got it in the middle. It's Ross. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's involved so much, right? You see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bowie. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Use the play fake, now throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Hubbard.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
The Mountaineers want to crank the tempo. Gives it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now this defense could really use a stop on third down as the offense is at its way. With the catch, it's White. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Mountaineers decide to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. To the air, it's Morris. Hauls it in. And the defense drags him down. And the Cavaliers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Got his man. There he goes. Touchdown, Virginia. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they light up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The option look. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
starter drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on second down, and now put him in a third and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Looking for a big gain. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming, he'll call for the fair catch. Virginia has it back, the Cavalier offense headed to the field. This is just what they wanted, a quick start, a 17-0 lead, and now they have the ball back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Spins away from the defender. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Back to throw. It's Morris. Quickly to the tight end. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Ready to fire from the pistol. Handoff to the lone back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Harris. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The Cavaliers racing to the line in the hurry-up. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously, the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the Cavaliers can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Handoff from the gun. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers!
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. Guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. West Virginia hasn't the offense ready to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
As an offense, you've got to know at this part of the field, deep in your own end, you have got to do a better job in pass pro if you're going to call a pass play at this juncture in the game. Not good enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Hit as he throws. That's caught. It's Vaughn. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. They punted away on 4th down. slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Caught over the middle. It's Courtney. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Here's an incredible statistic early in this game. With that catch, he's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're only in the first quarter still. He has been getting open. He's been making catches. At some point, the defense may have to start triple covering this guy.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. The give is to Taylor. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Little touch pass to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to pass. It's Morris. He's got the tight end. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So after the break, they'll go back to work. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. From the gun, running back gets the give. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run play action. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They didn't get much done the last time they had it to punt it away from deep in their own territory. And the heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line.
What a great job by this defense, setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Snags it over the middle. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Makes the catch. It's Vaughn. At the 45 on his way. Finally forced out of bounds backfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Bond. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. Bringing the heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the Heat gets there. And they get it down at the 14-yard line.
And that's what this defense needs to get going. You've given up a bunch of touchdowns. You haven't been great early, but now you finally get some pressure, get the quarterback to the ground. Now maybe start turning this defense around.
The Cavaliers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Got it behind the line. It's Taylor. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Punt is on its way. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Barnes. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Mountaineers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
Third and one, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to
just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Off play action. Lost one deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And the Mountaineers send out the punt unit. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Just an outstanding performance for this guy behind center. The passing game absolutely firing on all cylinders. And best of all, they've protected the football. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take the game over, and the defense is figuring that out fast.
Here's the handoff. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Brown. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Quarterback on the keeper. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Back to throw, it's Morris. He wants it all. Touchdown, Cavalier. Ran the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed and make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense. Go with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field and getting the big touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Mountaineers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quick completion to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of a time to get to that first down mark. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's got him. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Wants to throw again. Zips it out to his man. He's close to the first down, and they're going to mark him just a little short. Finds his tight end. Breaks into the open. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. He'll pull it on the read. It's a ball on the play. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. to pass on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Hoping to cut into that lead. And they did not. Lead is huge.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but he left some points off the scoreboard there.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it in. It's Harris. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. And we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Ross. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Finds his man, it's Ross. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Turning it on! What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
No secret sauce, no tricking people. 3rd down and 1. I got to be the more physical team, Jesse, and they were.
And it's so nice, too, when you've got playmakers like that guy that can take a play that's only designed maybe to get a couple of yards and turn it into a big gainer. This offense is loaded with weapons.
Taylor has it. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll do it himself. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Virginia!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. The returner will field it and bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Creates a little room. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now the play fake. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the run. Makes the grab on the right. He got loose, almost housed and finally tracked down at the 32.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The play action fake. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Firing to the right, complete. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A third down stop. Now to see what they do on fourth down. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Going to throw it over the top of the D. He's got it along the sideline. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavalier.
Man, you want to make big plays in the passing game, and to do that, you got to be able to read the defense, see what they're doing to make sure you don't put the ball in harm's way. You can see he drops back, got really good comfort level with what he's seeing. He knows he's going to fit that post over the linebackers in between the safety. Ball is on the money, and they're rewarded with a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Tosses it incomplete. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. We make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Under fire. And down he goes back at the 3.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Mountaineers will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Got a man. It's Harris. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Well, the quarterback has looked his way early, and he's looked his way often all game long. Now he's got over 150 yards when throwing to that guy.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Line gets set, first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Morris. Got his man quickly. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Cavaliers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Ennis. Touchdown, Virginia! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They scored again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, hard not to enjoy that incredibly historic town. What a fun time to be in Boston, and what a fun first half we've had in the Fenway Bowl. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Fenway Bowl.
The Mountaineers will kick it away to crank up the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides to the back and leaves it on the option. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. And the Cavaliers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll give it to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Cavaliers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Morris. They'll run the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Hunt is on its way. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quarterback on the keeper. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Catch inside the 25. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
And how about the big strike down the field. I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They just flipped the entire field, and now they'll try to cash in on 1st and 10 from the 20. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. On the run, it's Hubbard. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. And this one is perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain climb. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. The hand to the running back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Morris. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Cavaliers will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Off the RPO, complete. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to 1st down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll go right back to the run. At the 40, there he goes. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, West Virginia.
The quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. That's reeled in. It's Courtney. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Morris. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Cavaliers will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And he avoids the hit.
get it. You want to start fast, take the life out of this home crowd, but when you're the road team and you start the game with an onside kick, that is a little bit crazy, a little bit aggressive, and when you don't get it, now you've created all the momentum. For the home team and great field position.
Great place to start for this offense. The give on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off. And really good vision there, just getting what he can get. Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find consequences.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
Well, he got you 2 on first down. He got you 2 on second. 2 won't get it done on third. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here and stay on the field.
A stop here would really bail out this defense after they were put in a tough spot. Back to pass. It's Manning. Pulls it in. It's Moore. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Longhorns are flying down the field. Power ahead.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm about to bust your fucking ass, nigga. I'm pissed. I'm about to beat the dog shit out your pussy ass, boy. I might go for an onside kick again. I didn't even mean to go for an onside kick. I accidentally did that. I should do it again. Piss me off.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Anthony. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Everybody sniff it, control. I don't have space for that. I want to do something. Take that shit. Yo, turn this shit off. How do I turn that off?
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage.
Going for the big play. It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. The 40.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Catch in the middle. It's Baxter. Bust through behind his pad. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker slip him out the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. end zone. It's Anthony. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably...
Entering settings screen, you have 29 option. Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off.
Guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off the play fake on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. Looking downfield, it's Green. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down, just thrown an incompletion. So third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down.
You better hope you make it, because if you don't, I'm going to score. They're going to be 21-0. I'm so pissed.
It's fourth down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the big fella. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. The give from the gun.
Fuck. You know, 1 month you're going to start my motherfucking show. I bet you that shit. I don't give a damn if it's Rosie's, Arion, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna stop my motherfucker. Jessica, ain't nobody stopping my motherfucking Sean, nigga. I promise you that shit. My parents, nigga. Hey, man, motherfuckers at work, nigga. Y'all can kiss my ass, bro. I'm about to show y'all motherfuckers. I'm about to show y'all motherfuckers, nigga. Touchdown, nigga. Yo, guess I gotta get pissed the fuck off. So, man, do what the fuck you want to do. I don't give a damn no more.
I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown up over their heads, they need to make some adjustments.
You're a fucking hater.
Probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
I'm not about to worship, kiss you and your daughter's ass, nigga. You said you needed a ride. That's what I was doing. No. Hey, that was a good move. Good move. It was a good move.
Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. They'll wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Makes the grab. It's Washington. They'll keep this drive moving.
What the fuck is that? Are y'all offered him to quit? Nigga said, fuck me.
Guys, it is Texas first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They've got a first down here to open the period. Trying to beat him to the left. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Razorbacks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Steps away. Going to try to get it himself. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. Lowers those pads. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And it's on 3rd downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys.
Oh. Play action. Buys a little extra time. The throw. Finds the tight end. Stumbled to the ground. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
I love the aggressive nature offensively there. It's 4th down, and you're going to try to go for it. And you have so much confidence in your quarterback to be able to make that play, come up with a good throw, keep the drive alive.
Right back to it. They get him down.
I need one stop, y'all. I just don't understand, bro. I just don't get it.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And the Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Hand off to the single back. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a man. It's Green. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down and brings up 3rd down.
I just need one stop.
Example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Here's a heat. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone.
You know, in these goal line situations, the field starts to shrink. It's easier to key in on these guys that you know can fly at the quarterback spot. Defense was locked in. Nice job on the 3rd and goal.
Complete out of the backfield.
Fucking ball.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big.
Oh, man.
I know you're trailing, but build some momentum. Maybe this 2nd half we keep
The fake, and he wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. A little surprised to see them line up for an onside kick here. Down 2 possessions, but a lot
Oh man, whew, I'm glad he didn't fumble.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work.
This for you, Walmart. This for you, Walmart.
You've got to make them pay for gambling with you. And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Explosives, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score a touchdown.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. So after the flag, a fresh set of
My hands are so sweaty.
first and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Fights off a defender.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Longhorns in the hurry up. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Offense now working in the red zone. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to go up top on first down.
Sir. Hey!
Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have running clock.
He smoked all day.
And with the
It's
extra
crazy.
point, the score is 28-6. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Anthony. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Looking to throw on first down. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
I like the idea by the quarterback. He wanted to attack the middle of the field. He found his open guy. Receivers just got to be able to make a play for him.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to throw, it's Green. He wants to go deep. Big throw. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
It's 28-6.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
They're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're
It really should be 21-6, but he turned the ball over in a bad time. I capitalized. So. Let's go make it 35-6. Get it.
Owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs on the play.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well.
You act like you did something. 2 down territory. You ain't even tripping.
Changing the play. Maybe some
Fucking
confusion.
lineman. Oh, he can't. I'm not hitting no 56-yard with no college kicker.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Outside the pocket. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They're ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
You better hope that's not the ball game. I hope. That's the bullshit that come bite me in the ass. You don't put your opponents away.
Toss sweep to the right. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry up.
It's definitely too early to
I just
panic,
wish.
but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious.
Don't get him hurt, boy. Don't get him hurt.
You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air, or you've got to be more physical up front.
We're there on that.
Again, no gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Green. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback gets past the mark.
Oh, he got to fumble that. He got to fumble that.
And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Pressure coming. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it from the...
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Referee signals timeout.
Chill out, bro. Let me get in zone. Chill out.
They have everything just right with a big
Let me get in goal line formation. Yeah, chill out.
Right quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Quarterback duplicitous in his defense.
Pussy ass boy. You're a pussy.
Razorbacks have it in scoring possession on first.
You're a pussy.
He is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Fucking pussy. You a bitch. You a bitch. It's like your mama, nigga.
Make plays when he's feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's
Okay.
important.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer. That touchdown drive covered 6.
Oh, don't think you just because you stopped me one time, you gonna fucking stop me for the rest of the game. You should have kicked the fucking onside kick, dumbass. I'm wasting the clock now. Goofy, watch this. You better hope I don't run this back.
Inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him.
Pull out my magic playbook. Been waiting for these plays. Been waiting for these plays. Been waiting for these plays. Been waiting for these plays.
There he goes. That one
And we're gonna burn some clock.
put this drive into high gear as they have
Light up the Azad. Smoke.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half.
Everybody get right.
You need to see
Everybody get right, even you.
badly. You need to
We're gonna
have
burn some clock.
the coverage is
We're gonna
have to
burn
be
some
way
clock.
tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Wants to throw. It's made.
Nice stupid ass again.
Out of the backfield, he's open. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing.
guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it. But you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical
That clock is running out. I promise you, I'm not hitting X until the fourth quarter.
On that last play call
Y'all can keep looking at the screen all y'all want to. I promise you, I'm not hitting X until the fourth quarter.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start in the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Moore.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they did. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive.
Sure.
You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
Going to take a shot on second and short. And it's intercepted. Maybe breathing a little life into this team. They'll make the stop on the return at the 38-yard line as this defense records an interception. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. To the air, it's Green. Makes the catch, it's Blake. At the 35, he's loose. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. They're looking to throw on second and short. Shoots it to the left. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
He'll throw on third down. Caught behind the line. It's Washington. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting...
Breaks into the open. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got two quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough. And you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. the shotgun, then go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. At this point, the defense just has to bring the house to try to stop the run and get the ball back, even on 2nd and 13. Under fire. Finds his big tight end. And they get him down. The Longhorns want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they're running, looking for the first down. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
I tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, trying to find his man. With the catch, it's Wingo. Turning it on! And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorn!
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Anthony. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the air, it's Green. Pocket breaking down. They get to him as he throws.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy. And because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football. And that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the 4th quarter.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking to buy time. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can...
Cookie narration volume set to 100.
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints, right here in New Orleans, Louisiana. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Rumson. Let's get this thing underway. The Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it out. That's Green. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play. The touchback would have been a better idea.
Are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Menu narration option is set to off.
Just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here in the opening drive. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Block with the receiver. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. The quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Buckeyes pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Looking deep down the left side. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive. Getting that ball downfield. Stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
Look to throw it here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. This time a completion. It's complete. The sophomore quarterback took a shot as he threw.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, it's battled down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball, being
Cool. Oh, they gave me the win. That's crazy. Let's see. Twitch.com/UDB _ Hopefully this is good. No, that is Twitch.com, not Twitch.com/UDB _ I wonder if this is it. Well, you know, Mom, there goes that man, I think. Let me see. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm about to put something in the chat. I'm about to put something in the chat. There it is, right there. Hold on, I'm about to drop the link. Wow. Y'all go at the top. Y'all hit that link at the top, man. Y'all go hit the link at the top. Add me on Twitch so I can start branching out back on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? I actually would prefer Twitch's live more than YouTube's, but YouTube has more, like, just simply more people are on YouTube for the algorithms for my channels. It's my comedy stuff and all that stuff's over here. Twitch, I'm like starting from a new platform.
Yards will kick this deep to start us off. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. He's running out of time here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man.
Love to see the short. Game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up other things later.
Like my nigga. Ball.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on third down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big third down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
It's taken. Tackle at the 40, and there's a fresh set of downs.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he gives it off. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Gotta give credit to the defense and the run fit.
Man, where you at, King Spotter? Did you see your mod?
Here's the second down play. Someone moved this a bit too early, and it cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Sayan.
Oh, you gotta jump that 3. You gotta jump that, dude. That was a man. Oh yeah. These games gonna get a little tough. This is semifinals. It's gonna get a little tough. This is semifinals. It's supposed to be tough. It's not gonna be easy.
From the shotgun, drops.
Go get him. Ah, he wide open. Damn it. He was wide open. Hey, we're playing at Dallas, Texas. We're playing at Dallas Cowboys Stadium. Oh, man. I love it. Todd Bowl.
Fielded in the end zone. It's more perfectly tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
I need a score.
Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. One march with Marshall to the line to win the hurry on offense. And the tailback's got it again. He's past the marker and still gone. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's enough for the first down. As we've seen so many teams around the country, they get that first down, look out. They're going to go fast, and here they come. Defense has got to be clued in and be ready to play.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
You just gotta keep working.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Short play complete to the tight end. Will be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind him for some great yards.
Offense getting set. It's second down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Running back has it on a screen now. Finds room to the 30.
Barely got that one. Barely got that one.
These big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Oh!
Comes it down and back. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Longhorns are in the red zone. They'll hand it off. He stopped and he gets a first down. No hurry now for the offense. And first down, we're over back to the running game. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll change the pre-snap look now.
That's my bad. That's my bad. That is my bad. 1 second, too late. That's a touchdown.
Ohio State has the lead.
My bad.
Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period.
Just push.
Crucial play here to begin
Hurry
the
up.
quarter as the
Hurry
offense
up. Go.
sets up first and
Go. Go. He is not even. That is touchdown.
Sneaks it. Fires all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
That's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. PAT is good.
7-0.
Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they
Went to the store, asked him what he want. He said 7-0. That's good.
bring it out. It's played. Makes it to the 16. It's good coverage there.
I need one stop, guys.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The passing game was so effective at last position. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments.
Yeah, you cannot play, man. Y'all are getting asked. Cooked.
Catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
I just need one.
The offense suddenly moves inside the opponent, looking for a deep
Hey, oh, wow.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays down the field. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there.
Oh, wow. Good stop. I need one stop. Not really. One first down. One first down. Good play. Oh, yeah. Come on, go.
The shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're
Back in the gym. Get in the gym.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. It's intercepted as he really into heavy traffic big time.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. It's Baxter. With some space around the 30. And here he goes. Breaking tackles and going. They bring him down, but what an explosive play. It's really more this play as this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in the scoring opportunity. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Hand it off. 1 minute to try to keep this drive moving. So it's a first down. The clock is stopped. Looking to the line. He's looking to throw.
Fuck, nigga. You're gonna run it till you stop me. Run it till you stop me. That's what everybody does to me. Do it to y'all. Like it. Too bad. Touchdown. Fuck. You said what? What? Noodles? No.
Bringing it out. It's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. There's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside, their ability to make good plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their quickness and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Receiver in motion.
Oh, niggas kissed. Bop. First round, it's really the second round. Good stop. Good stop. I'm gonna go back to that cover 2, cover 3. We'll go this way.
Makes a nice throw and a first down.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary, tried to force it in there. It doesn't work out.
Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Whatever. What the fuck ever. Shooting a pick. Real nigga. Go for the score. Real nigga. Oh, you a bitch. Kicking a field goal, you a bitch. I take all that real nigga shit back. You a bitch. Oh, you trying to score? I take that back. I'm sorry. Real nigga. Real nigga. Oh.
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play.
Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 Semi-final game, let's get it. I want to win, he want to win. You know what it is. It's so stupid as a kid. Ah, stay on your feet, CJ. Stay on your feet, CJ. You got to make a miss, CJ. You got to make a miss. That's what I really first. First, that's what I really wanted. That's what I really wanted. That's what I really wanted. Hey! That's what I really wanted. Oh wait, Trey. Boy, wise in the boy. Shit, man. Good shit. I need a stop, defense. I need one stop, defense. I need one stop. Y'all been getting close. I need a stop, though. Y'all been getting real close, D. You gonna put it all together on this play. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna put it all together on this drive. Let's get it. We're gonna put it all together on this drive. Let's get it. He caught that hoe. He did that. I can't even be mad. He did that.
What a big-time play here by this wide receiver. Sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Willie Hayes will be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Chris, it's funny. I think
I need one stop, nigga. One stop. One stop, nigga.
Zone right away. He's thinking he's got some underneath windows and opportunities to get the ball to his skill guys. But this linebacker steps in front of him, makes a heck of a play.
Great start to the drive, and now back-to-back incompletions. Makes it 3rd and 10. Moves out of the pocket. Going to scramble now.
Well, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the first down, but he gave him a shot. I think he'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
The Buckeyes will look to convert here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Shit. Push it, boy. Push it, boy.
Chris, what a key job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line.
Same play.
It's Manning. Pop over the middle. It's Baxter.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
You don't have no play with this?
2nd down after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the offense. The runner takes off to his right. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I was trying to get into your circle. I guess I gotta press it hard. I guess I gotta press it real hard.
And they pick up the first on the ground. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. Longhorns come up with the line in a hurry.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Hit the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing the victory.
So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here from
Come on.
the fourth. We've reached the end of the
Come on.
fourth. Time is running out to
Hold them foes up. Hold them foes up. Full quarter. Full quarter. Going right back to the same play. I gotta win.
offense getting set for
Gotta win. It's for the Cowboys play. Gotta win.
drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Got your stupid ass again. Click on them. Click on them. You gonna have to click on them. Your computer's gonna do that every single time. I'm telling you. You gonna have to click on them. Why?
In all of this offense, even with the lead, these for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Able to fight for a decent gain on that running play.
That's another good run here by this back. You know, he's been inside, he's been outside. At times, he's had to be patient, showing his vision. He now has 97 yards on the ground today. A few more carries, he's likely going to go over the century.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. Leaning on the run game here late. They try the middle, but gain nothing. The biggest plays we had so far. They haven't really getting into it. Looking to throw. It's Manning.
Touchdown! Oh. Take care of the rock. It's your ball game. You're going to national championship. Take care of the rock. My first national championship. Ooh, I need this.
So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
I don't ever run counters. I don't ever run counters. Oh, oh, it was there. It was there. You had to cut back up. Oh, you should have cut back up.
This is situational football. This is really where the great coaches separate themselves, because in these kind of situations,
I'm going with 2 minute warning. I'm going to act like I'm going to run a play. I'm going to act like I'm running the play. Act like I'm going to change it up. I'm going to snap me. We in Dallas Tech. We in Arlington. We in Arlington. Cowboys Day. Cotton Bowl. Oh, wow.
What an incredible job here by this defense on third down. Now to set up a pivotal fourth down play. Question is the offense go for it?
18 yards. You better make that. Better make that. 18 yards. Better make that. Make that. Trust your defense. Up 10. Two possessions. You need 2 scores. With 1:14. I'm not saying that's impossible, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard, especially with no kick return. 1:11. 3-1. Come on, guys. Buckle up. Yeah, he dropped it. He dropped it. He trying to do that single cover shit. He trying to do that single coverage off a fucking screen. Clamping all that up. Clamping all that up. You running the ball? You running the ball? You running the ball in the fourth quarter down 10? You don't want to win. Go out of bounds. Ball game. Ball game right here. What you gonna do? Give me that. Give me that. Yes, sir. That's my boy. That's my boy. Michael motherfucking Taft, nigga. Stop playing with me. My nigga. Michael motherfucking Taft, nigga. Kneel the ball. This game. This game. When he rushes is a phrase for 105 yards. That means you really running that rock. You be really running that rock. Those 50 piece.
Texas Longhorns. Rio Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start.
Let's get it. My first national championship. Trying to win. I want to win. I might have made it to the national championship, but I lost. And I'm down. I think I made it to the semifinals.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline that can block, but here he shows what he can do.
86. 86.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. But when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at first down. There's another example of it right there.
God dang it. Why is he so wide open? Oh, good move. Good fucking.
The return from inside the 5. They stop at the
since we
Rise get lost and forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. It's a shotgun run call. They stopped him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. One more toss it to the line to run the hurry up. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally. They can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. They might get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Makes the handoff, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Somebody moves. Make somebody move. Make a time. Make a stop. Inches. Make a play.
Come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Over the middle, it's Washington. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Dropping back. It's Manning. Signs a quick throw. And the defense storms not much of a gain on that completion.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the back. He's able to find him open, checks
Fourth down territory.
Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to throw it again. A short completion to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the mark, which is fourth down and inches.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That's where you tip your cap to the offensive line. Fourth down in inches, simple call, quarterback sneak, but a nice surge there up front by the big boys to give the quarterback plenty of room to pick up that first.
See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Fuck.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. Very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
And he wants. Oh. You didn't mention he made noodles for everybody.
It's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. After the miss, still down by 7.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it. The ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Saying. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Looking to pass here on second down. Off target and incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39.
This is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Oh, that's such a This is so good. I was supposed to score.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Looking to scramble. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, it's Saying. It's an out-out, the catch made. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's fourth down. The Buckeyes will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to change first down. Buckeyes will force this in here. Off the leg fake, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Peoples. He rolls it out. That's a big gain there.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator's going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. His second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
catch him. It's gonna be a fucking sack.
Getting set. Here's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside move. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be first and goal. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Chris, what I love here is just vision by the running back. Showing great patience. The hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
The Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. To the air. It's Saying.
Ah!
He's got it right near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That was a long going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. To the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to throw it on first down. Good connection with a tight end here. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. As the tight end flies out into the slot for a matchup.
It is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for a safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Catch made on the left side, an explosive play. They make the stop, but it's a big play for 31.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
On first down, it's play action. Bought some time, now lets it go. It's picked off. The ball into the tight window. He goes down. They'll have a chance here now, just before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On the run, it's Jackson. Got the first down and still moving. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal. Now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. The lead remains at 14 after the miss. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. The coverage team able to bring him down. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run him. Scooped up in the defense. Not much on the return, but defense rises up with an important takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
So the challenge. Work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Heading for the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ohio State. No surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They fumbled it away last time, and now they're in a big hole. They got to react quickly here. To the air, it's Manning. That pass is way off the mark. I'm not sure who he picked to throw that ball to. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for the receiver. Caught over the middle by the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball to 31. Longhorns looking to use the out-tempo offense here. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Here's a score pass to the running back. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On third down, he drops to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Can't hold on. Defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
The Longhorns will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense already has one fourth down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? Looking to throw. It's Manning. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down. It's a big play all the way to the 43. This offense has been struggling, still scoreless. Now in 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Chris, that wide receiver screen came close to hitting a seam, but the defense is just flowing to the football too quickly, and they kept him to a short gain.
Back to throw again. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short. Try and muscle for the first down. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.